I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dogs out, get some coffee, and we'll get going. Hey, chill out. Chill out. It's the opposite of chilling out. Thank you guys. I will be right back. Almost ready. Thank you all. Almost ready. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. My thing is pointed right at my computer. Hello, everybody. Yo, Zai, thank you so much. Ben Tracy, thank you. Jack, thank you. Wow Guy, thank you. Parasite, thank you. Wiggles, thank you. Zenkasto, thank you as well. Hello, everybody. My name is Alckemy. Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna turn this down. If you guys know this music, it's very, very special to me. A long time ago, for my 10th birthday, this game came out. Majora's Mask came out October 2nd, I think. But I got it for my birthday, and I didn't even know that it existed. And it turned out to be like one of the most iconic games of my life. So I thought that was a good way to do all that. Also, please record. So yeah, hello everyone. Let me get a camera up. My coffee took a little bit longer than I had hoped to make. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, usually guys, I turn my phone off and like I take off social media and I actually go to the gym, but I did that Wednesday. So I like that music. What is it? It's Clock Town from Majora's Mask. Alright, let's get a camera up. Hold on one second. Video capture device. Hold on, how do I look? Hide my face. Yo, Greedo! Thank you so much. Perfect. I got a haircut. No, I'm just kidding. You just can't see my hair. Hello, everybody. We need some light. I'm not gonna lie, I just woke up. I don't care though. Oh. Nope, guys, get off me. Go. Hi, what's going on? All right, man, this is so cool. My family was like, Ian, what are you doing for your birthday? I was like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna hop on stream and I'm gonna listen to these guys' remixes. Because that's what I had planned to do. Guys, I can't believe how many submissions I got, for one, and two, like, thank you so much for just like being a part of this community. It doesn't matter if you submitted or not. Happy birthday, dude, as if yours is the day after mine. Yo, happy birthday, Sketty. Well, I'll tell you that tomorrow. So, best producers are born at the beginning of tomorrow. Right? So thank you all for being here. Thank you guys so much for anybody that entered the remix jam. Thank you guys for being part of the community. I started this channel 2 years ago in November. And yeah, 2 years later, here we are today. So, yeah. I think I'm going to leave this video public for anybody that's coming in. I'm also going to, yeah, there's a few things. So for one, if you are sharing this on SoundCloud, I'll be sure to share it on my SoundCloud. Thanks, Soy. If, yeah, and if you submitted, then I will send you a personal thing later while I'm off stream telling you thank you and all that stuff. I will tell you what I think about the remix. Like, I'm not going to give you any critiques or anything. I'm just going to tell you what I like. But I will send you a personal message and tell you thank you individually to those who submitted. So I think it's perfect. You know, I don't have like 50 submissions to, you know, write an essay to. I only have like 12 or so, but that's like the perfect amount. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we drink coffee to that? Here, yeah. To this awesome community. Which I think we might have hit 800 strong on the Discord. 158. 631. We're getting close. Numbers don't matter, but it is a cool milestone, right? So yeah, how are you guys today? How old are you? I'm 29. 29. Still 19, but I'm 29. I've got the heart of a 19-year-old, the mind of someone who doesn't exist, the back of a 50-year-old. I think I counted more than 12 submissions. I posted, I posted quite a few links on that, but let's do this. Maybe. And yeah, is everybody ready? Like, are we? I'm ready to do this. Does anybody need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, anything else of the sort? I'm 34 going on 12. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. Let me see. I guess we will skip to... Oh man, some of you guys did like some really cool like artwork stuff with my thing, and I'm like, man, I kind of feel like I should have sent you this artwork to do some different stuff too. Very clever, Zenkasu. Some of these other ones were really cool too. This one is awesome. Yo, thank you so much, Arnav. This one, best one. Just kidding. This is super cool. Look at this one. This one is awesome. This one is so cool too. Wow. Some of you guys did some really amazing artwork that I almost like want to ask you all if I can download it. Even this one, I like. Woo! I did it! I was really close to giving up. I'm so glad you didn't. Trippy. And then it's Deanie. It's okay, he's got a $1 million face. I just yoinked the artwork from SoundCloud. It's totally fine. I don't care. Yeah, so is everybody ready? You guys ready to do this? I don't want to like sit here and make you all wait the whole time. I didn't listen to any of them. So I have no idea what to expect. No idea what to expect. I gotta hit the road in a few minutes, but definitely check back the stream later tonight. Okay, yeah, this will be public, so we can posture check. Shit. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. So I'm just gonna go in order. And who do we have first? Jack, you're the first one, man. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this. You guys ready? All right. Wait, should we listen to the original first? Should we listen to the original after? Or should we just listen to... Yeah, let's just listen to the remixes. I'll play the original after. Original before every track? No. Oh shit. Dang. Hell yeah. Is this track private? Dang. That was some shit. This part right here was so, well, actually the whole thing was really cool, and I really like how close to the original you kept it, but some of these instances or some of these moments that you had right here, like, that's a crime according to Greedo. Man, you totally just like Kage'd my tune. Big ups, dude. This is so cool. I'm trying to share it, but I can't, or it's not letting me. Where's the share button? Or do I have to, or is there a different, oh, there it is, okay. Yeah, that was so cool, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jack. That was so sick. Good shit, dude. Yeah, man, I'm curious to know, like, what you did for that second part, too. Like, I know that you guys just kind of, well, I know that you manipulated the stems, but that was awesome. Greedo, no. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. I'm here for this. This is, the remix is already for me. That's already for me. So, really, like, this stream is for me to just tell you all thank you, and to just be, yeah, I'm really happy how that turned out too. That better make noise. It didn't make noise. We got to do that again. I don't like when things don't make noise. There we go. What? One more time. There we go. Make some noise. All right. Thank you, man. That was so flippin' cool. Wow. And thank you as well, Greedo. That was, you didn't have to do that. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Man, wow. All right, Harvest, you're up next, dude. LOL, duh, just repost LOL, thanks. But yeah, I was saying, like, this stream is for you guys. So it's or I mean, well, oh, shit. You know what I'm saying. Excuse me. This stream is for me. Greedo dropping the pizza. Thank you, Greedo. I really appreciate that. That was really unnecessary, but... Oh, it's private. Make this public, Harvest, if you're here. Thanks, Elias. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, XO. Harvest, are you here? I hope he's here. I've got a really cool story to tell you about something related to this here in a bit. I guess it's not really cool. I just made it sound like it was going to be cool. Harvest, if you're here, make this tune public so I can share it. Yo, thanks, Duck. Appreciate it. Hey, Nex, what's good, man? I'm out. Maybe I'll jump in later. Definitely check back tonight. Greedo, thanks, man. Thanks for coming in too. This will be available, so yeah. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you in a bit later. I don't know what we're gonna do later. It's kind of up to the chat. So, bye, Greedo. Thanks again. Ah, that was cool. Man. So like one of the very first forms of electronic music that I started listening to was actually like breakbeat and big beat and like atmospheric breaks. I think like one of the first songs that I downloaded was Colors of My Conscious from what's his name? No, this should be in my own songs. Colors. Let's see if that's anywhere. It would be way the heck back here. And this ungodly thing that I should probably go back and name. But for some reason, I think I had this music on like my PSP or something, and then it did this to all the names. But let me see who did that. So like, yeah, like Omni Trio and people like that. Meat Beat Manifesto. So many people. I was just totally listening to a bunch of just like atmospheric breaks and stuff. And this is really cool because like this is actually like an incredible homage to like me starting to find myself. Here it is, from Jonah Fernandez, Colors of My Conscious. This video is not going to be monetized or intended to be, so if there's any copyright infringement, I'm doing it to set an example, not because I'm trying to use your music. Yeah, so stuff like that. So yeah, MF Doom. Man, I have so much different like weird fucking music on here. This is like, this whole thing is like 15 plus years of music. I recently bought the Eunice EP. It's so good. You guys should definitely go do that. Yeah, PSP. From the PlayStation Portable. So that was really cool, man. I'm so glad that like somebody did like a breakbeat remix of that. And I actually have some questions for you if and when you watch this. So I'm curious as to whether you manipulated that kind of vocal sample from my stems or not, and then also if you changed the drums or not. But yeah, thank you, man. If and whenever you watch this, I'm sad he's not here because I would have loved for him to be here. All right, Zincasso, you're next, dude. He says, I also used a couple of samples from the 5K sample pack. Sweet, dude. Yeah, fuck. If any of you guys are not familiar with who I am, on my website right now, I've got I've got a bunch of free stuff, but there's a free Discord, or there's a free 5K sample pack. Eunice is a madman, love his tunes. Dude, I've been into it. If you guys haven't already, go download Apparition. This was our 5,000 subscriber celebration pack. It's not going to be free forever. I'll probably leave it up until November. And then we'll do our next free thing. But yeah, for now, go download that if you haven't already. And then I've got a bunch of other free stuff on my website. So, this is for you. So go download it. Yeah, let's take a listen. Yo, what up, Strake? You're just in time. Yo, was that from the guitar sample that I made? Dude, that is so cool. Oh man, I can't believe you did that. Big ups, dude. That was so cool. Yo, what up, Nitro? Kinda too late, but at least I'm here to hear your entry. Dude, it's totally fine. You made it. Dude. I'll be right back. I gotta go for a sec. Alright, I had to... Holy shit, I almost bust into tears. Can we start this over from the beginning? Wow. I almost did it. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Holy shit, this is so good. All the entries have been good. This one just hit me in a certain way in particular. Man. I am still live, right? Yo, what up, Mitt? Mitt? This is so fucking good. Oh my god, dude. Wow. I don't even feel like this is a remix. This is a labor of love. Dude. This is so good. Oh my god, guys. Wow. Damn. Zincasso, you made me cry, dude. I don't know what to say. That was incredible. Wow. Man. Thank you so much for sending that to me and for putting the time in for this. That was so beautiful. There's so like, how do I explain this? Like, my initial vision for music, was pretty much in a nutshell what you just did. So for somebody to take something that was supposed to be so dark and supposed to be so like, man, how do I say this? Like, for somebody to take like a tune that was meant to just be really a tune about anguish, right? And then do something like that, that was that was just really fucking beautiful, dude. And yeah, I was not expecting that. That was so fucking good. Thank you. Thank you for bringing one of my musical visions to life. Um, actually, all of the submissions, guys. I wanted to do something like breakbeat before. Jack, you did exactly what not exactly what I thought everybody was going to do, but this was something that I wanted to do as well. I mean, and so far, it's almost like, it's weird. It's almost like you guys knew some of the things that I wanted to like go for within my music, and then you just went and did it, and I'm so glad that you all did. Wow. All right. Let's just not tell anybody about this, okay? Um, that was, and the other thing too was like, I always liked your music, but the stuff that you sent me, I had no idea. Like, I had no idea that this would come from you. Um, where did this come from? Like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? I'm just hopping in to say happy birthday, man. Thank you so much. Dude, Lapidus, you missed a few tunes, and I would really recommend that you go back and listen to them. It's my best work so far. Excuse me. That was incredible. I'm so glad I waited to listen to these. Shit. Okay, let's let's go to the next one. Mindful is thanks Sarah Apostle. Mindful is Dead Pixel, and he says that he wasn't able to finish the tune. But by the way, the synth is drop made from original sounds. Fuck, man. Like you don't need my channel anymore. You never needed my channel. But you've ascended. You've ascended. I almost took this route. I'm glad I didn't because after this play, I wouldn't be the same. That totally would have been fine too. You know, like I just think that it's so cool that you all are. For one, like even if you sent me a half-ass like 30-second clip, I still would appreciate it. You know, I still would have been grateful, or I still would be grateful for it because, you know, you have to realize that like this shit takes time and a lot of energy, and for some of you all to do that, to put time and energy into this and then submit it back, you know, for us to have something to listen to today, for one, but also like, you know, you guys, like I run the YouTube channel and, you know, I have the Discord and all that shit, but like you guys know, like music is one of the most important things to me in my life, and um I think that for the submissions that we've heard so far, I think that you guys took that serious. And man, that was wow, what a day. Okay. So yeah, this is from Dead Pixel. I don't think that he's here today, but hopefully he'll be here, and then I'll post a link to this at the bottom of being like, here's my reactions to all the stuff, so you guys can go and watch this later. But I'm excited to hear what Dead Pixel has. Dang. I only wish that he had more time. This is really clever. Like I didn't really have a lot of drums or a lot of bass like on that second section. Or I guess I did, but it was kind of just like kind of in the background or whatever, but this would have been so cool if he had more time to elaborate on this. Nice, dude. Dead Pixel, this is awesome. This is a direction that I've never taken my music before, so I only wish that you had more time to finish that. But still, this is a great idea. Thank you. That was also super cool. Okay. Vacuum, are you here? He's not here. I don't think he's here. But let's take a listen to Vacuums. This one is awesome. Straight, I think you're next. Oh, it's Nitro, and then Benzo. Oh, okay, you're one of the last ones now. I thought that you were one of the first to submit. I'm back.
Cross mountain ranges, split cells, command the tool.
Heh. You reworked and reposted. I love how he turned this into a Middle Eastern thing. This sounds like something out of a Bit Trip game. This artwork is so cool too. Yeah, true. Man, I feel like for the original concept of like what my tune actually had I used like a combination of Jack's second section and this tune, I think that it would actually would have. I think that those two actually would have had like a much deeper sense of cohesion within that. But man, that was so cool. This was almost like a meditative approach to this. Wow. Yeah, it's man, you guys are so good. You guys are so good. Did I already share this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wow. Man, it makes me think that like I should probably think about like doing things in this musical direction to the tunes that I make that are kind of like, you know, dark and edgy or whatever. But what a change of perspective you guys have given me today. That was so cool. Vacuum, thank you, man. That was a great tune. Okay, Nitro, you're next. You did get here late. I was talking about what you did with the artwork was really cool. I really liked how you pretty much turned this into a Chamber of Hell, Hellscape remix. So he says, and it's here. I took a different approach than I initially expected I would. It's not much as remix as it is well, you'll hear it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks, Carbon. It's really cool hearing all these super different takes on the same source. Yeah, I agree. I guess, like, I'm gonna like, it's even more cool that it's mine. You know what I mean? It's even more cool that it's my own stuff. Amazing. Wow. Yo, Shaded, thank you so much. I haven't sent you a welcome in the Discord yet, but give me just 1 second. This is something I never expected. Wow. Splattered Doom Eternal promo art. Distorted and blended it. It's totally fine. Looks it. That's such a cool idea. I'm drumming on my dog, by the way. You can't see it, but she loves it. Wow, that was so unexpected. Yo, thank you, Grinded. Hey man, sorry not been on for a while. Hope you're well and happy birthday. Dude, it's all good, man. Thank you for coming in and telling me happy birthday. Shaded, thanks, dude. Optic is awesome. We have a lot of fun together. And I appreciate that you enjoy my content too. Hopefully you can learn some stuff in there. But welcome. I will send you a welcome on the Discord here in a bit. Nitro, dude, this was so cool, man. This is such a different approach. Takes edgy songs and makes it edgier. Yeah, this was awesome. Like, I can't wait to go back and listen to this again, like off stream, and just kind of like play all this together. That was so cool. Thanks, Nex. I appreciate it. Man, that was neat. Thank you, dude. All right, Benso, are you here? My first time doing a remix, so this was a big learning experience. Looking forward to hearing everyone's tunes on stream. Dude, me too. What a day it's been. Much love. Same, man. Same. And, hit us up if you have questions. Hit me up if you have questions, I guess. Hit anybody up. I don't know.
Sure. McDonald's new spicy chicken McNugget.
Oh, what up, Ben? Dope. Yeah, that was, man. The remixes, I mean, I'm going to like them all because reasons, but they've just been way beyond my expectations or like my perceptions of what this would be. Now you can list it. Yeah, please do. I'll share it. Ah, this rhythm is so crazy. That's fucked. Oh my god, you did the Genty thing too? Yeah, but it's so different. That was sick. Thought I'd be the only one. Yeah, thank you all for turning my tunes into the Doom Eternal soundtrack. Yeah. That was awesome. Yeah, this like both this tune and the last tune were super reminiscent of, you know, like I guess we're saying Doom Eternal because that's a popular thing right now. But when you first dropped this rhythm, I don't know what you did, but this was fucked. I think like maybe it's messing with me because it's out of the order that like I had originally made that. But the way that this was rearranged in this way was so like mind fucking to me, and that was super cool. And then in the second part, I think that it was also cool that you added like your own synth and like you. It seemed like this section was more of like a rearrangement of my tune. And then in the second section, like you started to add like your own stuff in it, and that's I think like for your first remix, I can't believe this is your first remix, but as your first remix, this is pretty phenomenal. Yeah, great use of source material too. Super cool. Yeah. Yay, liking it. Yeah, that was super cool, man. Yeah, thank you, dude. That was so cool. Yeah, I never thought about doing any kind of like direction with metal or anything or even rock for that matter, so it's really cool to see like how this came out or how this would I mean, of course they're your interpretations, but it's really cool to see like how this would come out if, you know, if I were to do something like that or if I were to work with somebody with that. So man, like what again, today has just been very invigorating. Now my eyes are also itchy from a little bit earlier, but my eyes. But yeah, dude, thanks. That was so cool. Wow. All right. Straight, are you still here? I think it's your turn. How many do we have left? Oh, we've got Meow, then we've got Lonnie, then we've got Bedini. So we still have 4 more tunes to listen to. Very smooth work this out, man. Yeah, really cool. Just join the Discord. Hopefully I can get on next time you do it. Yeah, for sure. One thing I'm learning for you all is letting space in my mixing. Love hearing something so heavy while feeling minimal. Yeah, there's been a lot of like really just for one, there's been a lot of different mixing approaches, but there's just been it's so different, so cool. All right, let's grab your tune. Let's listen to this one. So this is really cool. I'm glad that you not well. I say that, but this is awesome because because you were actually the first person to finish, I think, and I was looking really forward to hearing this tune. Michael Baker, yeah. But I'm glad that I waited because now that we get to listen to it today, like I think that it's gonna be so much better. So thank you for being patient, and thank you for doing this remix. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot to go back and like all these. Okay, next up. Man, excellent use of space. This is fucked. Or even within that section. To hear you expand on your damn, that idea. Expand on just a little bit more. Just a little bit. The level of cohesion. Man, this part was so cool. Awesome. Little snippets of vocals you can hear, and it's like adds to the ambience a lot. Man, I agree. Like, I feel like I should have done something like that, but just the way that they swell in reverse. Bronner's Dungeon 2, Dungeon Harder. Pretty much. Right there, right there. Dude! Fuck yeah! Turning volume down a little, I turned mine up. Where are the remix stems? The due date was today, so I took them down. This is a huge mindfuck. Fun fact, I haven't used the stems at all. Did you just use the original tune? Really nice use of space. I totally agree. I picked the final mix and ran with it. Nice. Yeah, man, you should definitely check out the glitch.cool community, because I think that you'd find a lot of a lot of solace there. This was so cool. Like, man, wow. Sorry, I didn't realize that riffage.
Sure. McDonald's new spicy chicken
Dude,
McNuggets,
fuck
breaded
off,
in
ad.
spicy tempura, made with cayenne and served with.
I don't think so. Yeah, some of the some of the arrangement cuts that you have on here were just so phenomenal. Pretty much, right? Man, there was it right here? Yes. So good, dude. So good. I'm so glad that I waited for this, because this was so cool, man. I mean, all of these have been so cool. And spicy chicken. But yeah, like, this is such a cool, like, arrangement. And it's like, I think that, Grind Friends, I think you're really far behind in the stream. This could be a little more chuggy. Oh yeah, Grinded might be. And that jazz. Yeah, it's really cool, because I feel like you took this idea and really, like, I want to say, like, evolved it in a sense. I think that's fine to say. Like, you took my idea and you almost, like, made it into something, like, even, like, somebody said part 2. I think that would be a great example of that. This is definitely, like, the second level of the dungeon, right? And for any of you guys who don't know, Bronner's Dungeon, Bronner is a character from Castlevania. I've made a couple tunes with his name, but sometimes I do that. I just like to steal characters from things that I like and label them. But yeah, so Bronner's Dungeon is essentially like a castle or a dungeon, a dungeon in a castle. So this is very just like super cool. And one thing that I really like that you did too is like you have a very different way of how you use reverb compared to how I usually do it. Of like the swells that you have with this. Oh, that's so good. But you had a couple of these instances where like they get really big and you let that play for a long time. Like, oh man, that's so good. Dude, gotta go to sleep, man. Got online classes tomorrow. Enjoy your birthday. Thanks for coming in, man. That was I really appreciate you being here. Fantastic work, man. Yeah, I totally agree. This was fucking awesome. Oh, I had no idea. I thought it would be some thought experiment. Wait, what? The stream, I mean? Think you're far behind? Haha, possible. Oh, Schrodinger's cat, Bronner's Dungeon. I don't know who Schrodinger is. Yeah, Bronner is Bronner is this dude from Portrait of Ruin. And towards the end of the game you fight him and he's a painter and he just like creates like some cool like abstract shit like this. He's not really like my favorite character by all means, but I just thought that it was, you know, just a cool little title or whatever. But that's where that's where the name of this track came from. Yo, this was so cool, man. Thank you so much for sending that in. What a day. All right. Meow, you're next. I don't think that you're here, but they said, "Whoa, I did it. I was really close to giving up." I'm so glad that you didn't. So thank you for not giving up and sticking with it. I don't know what hyperjuke is, but we're gonna find out. Oh, hey, Soy. I keep forgetting that that's your name. I'm sorry. That was fucking awesome. Such a good switch up right there. Man, this was awesome. This could have easily been like a second or third part to that tune. But once, like, this is a great intro, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. And then once this part hit, it was like, wait, right here. And like one thing, yo, thank you so much, Shruti. And one thing that I really liked that you did about this was like you still had all the cool like bass cuts and stuff in this, but I feel like you really expanded on like using the pad and the soundscape elements of this. And I didn't realize how cool that could sound by having this drum beat and just playing along with that. Like this is awesome. Man, yeah. And then this other switch up right here was just as cool. Fucked. Dang. Wow. Heavy, heavy. Great job, dude. This was so cool. Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And for all of you guys that wish me a happy birthday in the Discord, when I'm done on stream, I'm going to go back and thank you all individually, because it's just what I do. But yeah, wow. Excellent job, man. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you finished that. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to actually, well, to follow through. Hey, just mix some random stuff. Thanks, Leonie. I don't think that she's here, but if you are, thank you for this. Let's go ahead and listen. Thanks. It's my best work so far. It's definitely like you've got some great ideas in there, and I love that you took like I don't know if Hyperjuke was a play on Hyperglitch of like turning into something else, but it's cool that you still took that same idea of having like glitch cuts in there, but you did it in a more so of like a not a how do I want to say, you did it more so in a way that's easier to follow, right? Because like you really maxed out the drums and stuff, but playing on like some more simple concepts like that is something that I could probably take a note from you from, because I try to overcomplicate everything. But yeah, I really like that pad stuff, and just the way that you switch the drums up was so cool. Yeah, all right, let's listen to Leone's tune. Shit, I don't think that I shared your tune. Thank you, Radio. Appreciate it. This is so cool because it's like wow. This was so cool. Like, imagine if this was a part 2 as well of...
It's late. You hear an ad like this from McDonald's new spicy chicken.
Shut up. Imagine if this was a part 2 as well of like, I like the idea of grabbing a glitchy thing and looping it. Yeah. It makes consistency out of inconsistency. Right. And like the way that she pulled off a chord progression on this is almost kind of like if this were in the middle of the tune or like as a part 2. I make neuro drum and bass. Can I do a remix in that genre? Or do I need to stick to the genre and the track is in originally? It was no, well, the remix, well, the stems are closed. Because I announced this like a month ago, but today was just the submission day, so it's also, you know, since it's my birthday, we're kind of just doing like a listen back party. But in the future, if I decide to do another remix, yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't care. But yeah, like this was so cool that like I could see this being as like either like an interlude or like a part 2 or something of the sort, right? Of where like there's like this small like sense of like melancholy and all that of like, you know, in a horror movie when like somebody's dead, but then somebody is like getting over mourning somebody, and then it goes back into kind of like madness or whatever and goes back into the dark. And I think I think that's the concept that was kind of like at play here, and that was a really cool interpretation of this piece. I really like the chord progression too. Like there's some like really cool textural things that she did with this that like there's this like knocking with the delay of like dun 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 dun, and I actually really like that. It was really cool. And then also like the 4/4 part was super interesting as well. So Bronner's Dungeon 2, Bronner gets sad. Yeah, this was so cool. So Leon, if you, I don't think I'm saying your name correctly, but if you're watching this or you're watching the VOD, thank you for submitting that. That was awesome. Okay, I think we have one more. We've got Bedini. Hell yeah, dude. So after this, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do some sound design? Do you want me to do some production? Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play the original tune after this? I don't know. Let me know in the chat because I didn't really have anything planned for today. But yeah, all right. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's listen to this. Oh, thanks and happy birthday. Dude, thanks so much for submitting. I really appreciate it. It's your birthday remix of public domain birthday song? Alright. Tempo alert! This is the first, like... Man, I've never heard this side of Bedini before. Bust of rhyme nuggets. Spicier than the McDonald's new nuggets. Can't help but nodding my head to this. Same, man. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, I've never heard Bedini make this kind of music. Usually, like, he makes some really cool, like, well, he did one tune that was like a 4/4 tune, and that one was just kind of like an abstract thing, and then he had another one with guitar. So yeah, it's super cool to see him do something like this, because I didn't know that this is something that he's into, or yeah, he's not here, so this is something that he's into. But man, like, it was really cool, like how he changed this into a very listenable, very digestible groove. And like, man, if you guys have seen my streams, I've tried halftime so many times, and I'm getting some things, Next jam sample flip McDonald's ad. We'll talk about what we're gonna do next here in just a second. As far as what the next free thing is, but yeah, I just this was nice. It was so cool to listen to, and he finally made my music into a danceable into a danceable track because I can't do that myself. Wow. So that's all the remixes, guys. Like that was just so fucking cool. Yo, just wanted to pop in and say happy birthday. Okay, time to sleep. All right, man. Thanks for coming in and watch the VOD later if you can because some of the submissions here, actually all the submissions here were just absolutely amazing and incredible. For all of you guys who submitted, thank you. Thank you guys. This is one of the coolest things that a producer could ever ask for, like on a personal level. That I'm so glad that some of you all were so generous and were willing to put some of your creativity and love into this because this is a labor of love in my eyes. Like this was just amazing. It was so cool. And thank you all. Like words can't describe how grateful I am that you all would actually take the time to remix my music, you know. I like my music and, you know, I'm about my music and all that, but that doesn't mean that anybody else is, you know. And so that's a beautiful thing and I hope that you all know how thankful I am for that. Thank you. Wow, some of the stuff that I've heard today was just I don't know. Maybe one day I can return the favor and remix some of your guys' tunes, and we can I can share that feeling with you all, and I think that would be a cool thing. But yeah, so for everybody that submitted, one way that I wanted to thank you is I'm going to be sending you some wavetables later. It's nothing big, probably like 25, and they're not perfect yet, but I'm going to be sending you some wavetables just to kind of tell you. I mean, for one, like I wanted to tell you thanks on stream, but two, I wanted to send you a personal message and just do like a small token of my gratitude. So I'll be doing some of that. Now, the big thing that I wanted to talk about is it's October, and you know what October means. Last year, we did a sample pack collective. And for the holidays, because they're coming up, I think that it's time to start another sample pack collective. The first year that we did it, that's still available for download. You just go to the sticky right here for the Discord holiday pack. But I think that we're gonna do another Discord holiday pack. If you want to, I'll put some stuff together. Oh my god, I get wavetables. Wait, I don't have serum / faceplant. Well, you can still use it in other things. That makes me really sad to hear that, but surely. Okay, well, fuck Nitro. I'll send you some samples or something. Damn it. Though if it's a simple wave files, I could probably do. It is, but they're stretched out when you listen to them. But yeah, we're gonna do another sample pack collective guide, and I'll probably refresh all of this stuff. And last year we did it. It was super awesome. We had some people come together and just post some really cool stuff. But I think what I'll do is figure out some kind of organization thing with this to where I'll flip it, and we'll figure out what this is. So yeah, I think that this is going to be awesome. And again, it's just a way for us to kind of keep the community strong and together. And I think that, you know, hopefully this can be something for you all to just have some more resources for, right? I think that would I think that's a good thing to do. And I would like to make this a yearly thing for however long this lasts. This is going to be part 2 because we already have a sample pack, a community sample pack, and that's already readily available. But I would like to do this again, and I'd like to get all of the older people from the community here, like DMTR, Framer. I need to respond to Framer at some point. I also need to respond to Avon. Avon, if you're watching, thank you. But yeah, so I'd like to put that together, and it can be a bunch of different stuff. And like one of the reasons why I like doing this is because there's so many people. I haven't used it though. Defiant Wavetable, hate it but have it, and Lemonade VCV module. I don't know. We'll figure it out. but yeah, so many of you guys make such different music. So for us to kind of put some stuff together that's like from all these different genres and stuff, like for me, I'm like, the edgy glitch stuff. And, for some of you guys, you make totally different things. Some of you all make trap. Some of you make dubstep. Some of you guys like polka. I don't know. But yeah, and if anybody doesn't have the community sample pack yet, the first one, then you guys can get that from here. So you just go to the community sample pack in the Discord, and then you hit the sticky, and then there's still a download link to that. That'll probably be up until I, for whatever reason, have to take it down, which I don't ever see that happening. It should be good. There's an active community behind it. Yeah. Excuse me. My community, happy birthday, McDuder. You've got a great help with tuts and focus and jazz. Thanks, man. Like, this is such an awesome experience. And I hope that you guys are really proud of yourselves, and like I hope that you guys know that I'm really thankful for this, because this was such a cool thing to do. Everybody was asking me like, Ian, what are you going to do for your birthday? What are you going to do for your birthday? I was like, I'm going to get on stream and I'm going to listen to everybody's remixes that's submitted, because like that's that's one of the coolest things that somebody could ever look forward to, right? Like, there's almost nothing better than that. If the gym was open today, I'd go do that too, but it's not. That's why I went Wednesday, and I'll go next Wednesday as my post-birthday session. But yeah, I can sit down and do music without my body, and not have to do like flips and shit. But how cool is it to spend it with, some people that are in here every day anyways? So yeah, that was fucking awesome. Yeah, go download the sample pack. I might, I might move this, actually. I might post this on my store and just make it totally free, like no donations or whatever. But I would have to talk to the community about that, because there would have to be a matter of trust, because these are your samples and I need you to know that I'm not putting them up for sale. So happy birthday, Alckemy. Thanks, Harvest. We played your tune out. You missed it, but the VOD will be available later, so you can go back and watch it. I don't know if he's in stream or not, but yeah. So now, with that, I will edit this and I'll talk about it in general when I'm ready to, when I'm off stream, and then we'll start putting this together. But just keep this in mind, so that way you guys are ready to start getting some samples together. I will do all the organization, or actually I'll probably just do a repeat of this, of like labeling your stuff and submitting your own stuff, and then like putting your name on it with your label, or like putting it in a folder with your name, so that way I can give you all the correct credit. But yeah, that was so cool. Let's play. You guys okay with playing my tune really quick, and then we'll figure out what to do after, since we listened to a bunch of remixes from this tune. If any of you guys haven't heard this tune or the original idea, this is what this sounds like. Oh, look, that's on there. Okay. Heck yeah, fella. Thanks, robot. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a great idea. I think I have it recorded, actually. I want to say that this is recorded. Like, the whole thing. Automatically put chugging guitars mentally. Thanks, system. Appreciate it. Oh, I have Haunted. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's the original, and it's cool to kind of compare and contrast of like what you guys did, and then how you took the original idea off of that. Let me double check on this and make sure that this is what I think it is. Yeah, okay. This is Haunted. Alright, so let's open that up. Oh. Open file. Audio content should be under the Wolg experiment. I think that it's track 4. Okay, yeah. This is the one. Okay, so yeah, I think that's a great idea. Thank you for suggesting that. Let's take a look at what I did. I'll show you guys all of the things that I started doing. I think this was actually before. I think this was pre like faceplant generator stuff. So I'm pretty sure that I took some original ideas and was just fucking with it. Deconstruction stream would be really cool. I know the song by Hard Eye. After all this listening and remixing, it would be really interesting to find out how it's made. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. Everything works, I think. Okay. So I've opened this track up on stream a few times, but I haven't really done like an entire breakdown. So the first thing that I started with, I believe, was this. Yeah. So that was the first thing that I started with, and then I also started with the drums over here. Drums. And what I did was, the kick is just a kick, so it's the same kind of processing as I usually do, minus I think what I actually did on this was, okay, no, I took kick 17, kick. Yeah, so I took kick 17 and then I processed it like this, just with some frequency shifting and then some EQ. And I think all I did was I just tuned it and then I clipped it. So turned it down a little bit. So the snare actually has like a bunch of layers in it. I say a bunch. This is an Elon Moore sample, and that has a it's got a high pass on it, and then I guess this is the main clap, I want to say. No, there must be a filter on this on the high end. Yeah. I don't know why I did that, but I boosted the hell out of C4. I probably did that as a meme, because C4, right? And I think this was the fundamental. Maybe not. So. And something that you might notice right here down at the bottom is, or like as this plays, is on the effects layer, I actually have a delay that's kind of being automated in at certain points in time. So that just kind of gives it a little bit of kind of like eeriness. I had no idea it was a clap. I thought it was a flam snare. Yeah, it's a few claps. And I could have sworn that I used another one in here somewhere, but I guess not. So yeah, it was just a few clap layers, and I got this idea of doing that kind of like that dark clap from one of Kage's tunes, which was "Have a great birthday, man. I gotta go catch you in Discord." Okay, dude, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate the kind words, and I'll see you around. What was I gonna say? Oh, there are more snare layers. They're just over here. Never mind. I don't know what all this shit is. It's nothing, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I got this idea from Niku from Kage, because if you listen, he's got this like kind of like low pass, kind of like off clap thing, and then he goes into like a really loud snare, which we get into later. But that's kind of what the idea between that was. So as far as like the actual like glitch stuff of what this is, I think, yeah, so I took this tune from Lockheed and Order and Disprove, and I want to say that it's over here somewhere. How do you start your projects? Like, do you randomly look in your samples folder and go wogue and mess with the song? Yeah. Well, that's how this one came together. We're gonna look at that here in just a second. So I started with a few, actually. Oh no, I did some processing to this. That's what I did. So the first thing that I did was, let me turn these on. I think this is the original tune, and then I stretched it out. And then I think that I warped it. Or maybe I just made it louder, because maybe this looks more... And then I did something else to it. What did I do? I changed the stretch mode on it. Bitwig has similar warp modes for clips such as Ableton, and can warp clips like Ableton with shift click. Shift click? No, but it does have warp modes over here. And it also has different time stretchings and stuff, but by default it usually automatically warps the clip, and what it tries to do instead is no matter like what BPM your tune is, it actually tries to guess the BPM for you, and it usually works out pretty well. So yeah, I did this like 3 processing thing, and then over here this looks like where I started doing granular synthesis. Wish Reaper had a warp mode with this filthy. Well, I'm pretty sure that I did some processing to it. Yeah, I did. Okay, so if you look here, I did Portal, Trash. Yeah, so I just did instances of Portal and Trash. Shift click to stretch audio. Well, it's already warped, and so what I did was I set up a couple of keyboard shortcuts, because you can do custom keyboard shortcuts. And while you can't hold shift and then stretch this way, what you can do is you can do open and close brackets, so you can do like doubling and all that stuff. But if you wanted to actually stretch it, you'd have to come down here and then change the tempo like this. But it's not too inconvenient, but it's also not my favorite way to do things. But yeah. Yeah, so after all this junk, then I took this and I sliced it to, let's turn this back off. I took that and I sliced it to the first thing right here, I believe. Yeah, so that's, let's go over here. Where is it? Oh, it's way the fuck over here. And then I place that right here. Music Reaper is great. Been trying to learn FL for doing electronic stuff, and I miss so much from Reaper. So let's see, then. Let me see what this stuff is. Oh, same thing, yeah. So this is all just 128 cuts of that. Then I want to say that this one is a copy of this, I think. Yeah, it is. So what I did was I made a copy of this, and this, I believe it has a pitch on here, so I just, by the way, I use Reaper. There's something wrong with Reaper. I want to say that, no, I just automated the pitch. Okay. Yeah, so I just pretty much made a copy of these. I want to say that these are the same, so if we listen to this. Something is different about them. Maybe, what did I do? Maybe I made a couple different copies of this, but one of these are different. I'm not sure what I did though, but, and then this one has just a higher speed thing on it, so it's got a different texture mode. So that's kind of how this stuff came together. And then like I actually let go of this project for a couple weeks. What does this sound? Just some Foley. And I'm not really sure what this is, but this is the main sound, right? This is the main kind of like downbeat bass. Initial bounce one. I think, where did that come from? It's probably up here somewhere. It's probably from this, I want to say. Yeah, okay, so this is the main bass, and I think I stretched the hell out of that, and that came from this, I want to say. This was that resonant bass thing, and what I did was, I should probably save this patch, because it's really cool. Though it's not making any sound. That's because I probably faded the track out. What? Why? Why? Triple OTT. Beautiful. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Saturn. X3. Gee willikers. Okay, why isn't this working? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, and then I think that on here, what I did was, in a couple instances of the actual bass thing, with that resonant bass, is I took that clip from up there that we were just looking at, and from pushing a little bit of resonance through each other, that's how you got this sound. Did I do that on an EQ as well? No, I didn't. I'm not even using the EQ. But that's what that came from, I want to say. Audio 5 bounce 2. Yeah, so it came from this patch, and then there must have been some kind of hit in here with this that made that possible. I don't know where the hit is, but I don't want to go fishing for it, but it was from this bass. I mean, obviously, like, now I'm like, I did this toward the beginning of the track, and then that way I can turn it off. But that's why I like doing the recycle bin thing. So that way, if I ever were to do some kind of like track breakdown or anything of the sort, then we can kind of go in and take a look and all that stuff of like what it is that I did. So yeah, that's pretty much what that came to be from the first section, and by itself. Just a couple layers. Let's listen to this. I guess that in here, oh. And I want to say that for the most part, did I take any low end out of this? Yeah, I did a little bit, but for the most part, the low end is still intact. So that way it helps me fill up some of the space. And did I sidechain this to... No, I didn't. I just let it play. I just kind of let it go. So yeah, I didn't really remove any low mids from any of this stuff. No, just let it go. Did I use some kind of sidechaining? Nope, just an OTT on the master. Right here. That's all I did. And then I think this was just to check the levels, yeah. So this was just to kind of take a look, and then I had an oscilloscope to try to get everything to be even. But other than that, I didn't do anything. No side chaining on it. The kick, with an OTT on the master, the kick will kind of push everything out of the way. So I didn't really have to worry about that. And if there's something that I miss, like, OTT on the master, my favorite words. And if there's something that I miss and like you want me to open and take a look at, then let me know. I'm just kind of trying to remember or retrace some steps. I did this almost I did almost this entire tune on stream, but I think I lost the VOD from Twitch, unfortunately. Maybe I still have it. If I do, I'll upload it to a VOD, and we can save it there. I could have sworn I uploaded it though. Maybe in privates. I don't remember. So yeah, that's how that went, and there's really not that many layers on this, to be honest. There's the dart claps, and then once we get into the second section here, I start throwing on another couple snare layers after this. So so there's a fundamental right there, and then I think this one is just a different pitched one. Yeah. That little hit right there comes from activating a tremolo on the master. Just super quick right there. And then it's got another clap on it. So that's what that sounds like. So that's how all those like different smacks kind of came together. And I think this one is another snare that's layered differently as well. Yeah. And then I think that one's just filtered. So it's like boom, clap, boom, 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 bright. Then something, 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 lower pitch, dun, dun. And that's kind of how that all came together. And this has like a little bit of a rhythm right here. And this is, yeah, this is just stretched out claps that kind of like wash over each other. And then that sound right there at the bottom is in the random somewhere. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, so this was kind of like the main theme of the whole tune, and like you'll hear this at the beginning. And this kind of helps you take you through the track, but it's just a metal thing from a Foley pack, and I've got a little bit of Haas on it, and then some ROM. But that's what gives it that nice wideness on there. And then all that like bass shit is just these cuts, just kind of closer together, so. See like really long cuts right here. Yeah. So after that, I did some soundscaping. This little vet thing is from Castlevania. You can barely hear it, but you'll hear this dude saying something. It's like vet, vet, and then I guess I made a copy of it. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Maybe this is at an octave higher. And then for some of the other soundscape stuff I did, I took the master. Yeah, it looks like I took the master. Oh yeah, okay, so you can hear the beat a little bit. So I took the first part here of like da-na, clap, boom, boom, clap. And then I kind of just let that play here. And then kind of let that repeat. And then for this one, I think I did the same thing, I want to say. And found that cool little hit out of that. This one is... I don't know what this one is. Oh, okay, so this is like the typical soundscape stuff that I do. Whenever I make like... Well, whenever I do soundscapes, where I just kind of throw a couple samples together and then throw it into texture mode. So that's what that sounds like. And then to get the speed of that, what I've done was I kind of just, well, to get like the kind of like moving nature of it, I've kind of just automated the speed here and kind of let it go, like let it creep in and out. So like dun 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 dun. And I guess automated that too. This is just chains rustling. And this sample right here is from Glitch Machines from Chimera. It's like one of my favorite packs. It just has a bunch of horror stuff in it that sounds great. Oh, that's going into the second part. We'll talk about that in just a second. There's some Cymatics Whisper stuff in here. Oh, I actually sampled something from Metroid. This is a nice little like tonal element of some sort, right? And then once we get into the second section right here, the big thing that we have is this mech, these mech percussion things, and that's what this is. And the way that I made that was in the recycle bin. It should be Home Depot rack, which you probably have seen me do before. That's convenient. Now you got my attention. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in here. Let me see. Maybe not. What Metroid track sound effects is that? Is there a utility plugin Ableton equivalent on Bitwig? Yes, but there is no bass mono on it. Reso Bass 36. We can look at that in a second. It was a down frigate from Metroid Prime. So with the percussive drums right here, it's pretty much the 128 rack, and then I just set this to Cthulhu and let it play out with some trash, some vocoding, FabFilter Saturn, and all that stuff, and that's what these sound like. So it's like really heavy and like has that like super vocoded feel to them, right? And then I just bounced that out and then made that. It's called Tool Zim. And then I didn't do anything else to that. I don't think I just bounced those out and then put that here. I want to say. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best tunes in that game. So yeah, I just kind of created this like offbeat swingy thing, as you can see. It's kind of triplets, I guess. Yeah, it might be triplets, sort of. I just made it off grid and then put a drum beat to it, and then from there, I had just like a simple sub, I want to say. Yeah, just boo. Just a pitch bend sub. That's all that is. And then some of these, I think, on the bass things are like some impacts. Yeah. Right. Let me see what this one is. Yeah. Let me see what that sound was. I resampled this 3 times. What is this? Oh, it must be one of those, this is a vocoded thing. You can like, yeah, that's a vocoded. I think what I did was I took one of those percussion elements and just vocoded the fuck out of it. And then, that's where that came from. Happy birthday, by the way. I wish you much goodness. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's pretty much that. And then I want to say that the same texture at the beginning of the tune is, yeah, I took the same stuff, so it's pretty much the same intro. What is this? This is, I'm pretty sure that this is the same sample pack as that hit that we were looking at earlier with the clank. How did I work with the swingy rhythms in the final part? I'm pretty sure that the drums were pretty much on grid, I want to say. Let me see here. Yeah, so the drums, well, okay, maybe not. I just kind of moved the drums off grid a bit, but they're still in time, so I think all I did was I just pushed them a little bit early. So if we listen to that. Yeah, so I think all I did was I put these on the grid and then just moved them over to a little bit earlier there, and I think that worked out. And then what I did was I aligned some of the percussive elements to hit at the same time, I think. Yeah, I did some swing. I did do some swing. I lied. I'm sorry. Yeah, so the percussive elements on here are in triplets, and then this down here are the kicks to get the swing are in some other time. I'm pretty sure that they're in some... Oh, you did that manually? Fun. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's not quite on time. Yeah, I did that manually, so just kind of move them off a bit. And that's what got that, like, particular swing of some sort. And then on here, there's another one of those kind of like risers or whatever from that same Glitch Machines pack. But whenever I try to do like emphasis on some of those hits, I'll cut everything else. Hello, Ian and fellow alchemites. That's a new one. Hey, Tony. What's good? Did I move the beats individually or I grouped them to avoid inconsistencies? Which beats? Like on here, whenever this came about, I'm pretty sure that... Let me listen to this really quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just copied this over, like, just this drum group. And then I just moved these two kicks, and that's what gave it that swing. And this percussion isn't actually lined up with this stuff. It's just kind of off. So I guess that happened by chance. Maybe I just listened to it and tried to move it or place it in such a way that I thought would be cool, but the way that I did this was I didn't have any bass going on, and I think that I just tried to get this element to play well with the drums, and then once I did that, I started adding layers into it. Is there anything else that I did that was cool in this track? I don't think so. I think I have a few cool little like sound design elements. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, there's also... Oh yeah, I went on freesound.org and downloaded this lady singing. Let me see where that is. Here it is. Yeah, I thought that was cool. I thought that was just like a nice little touch for some. I don't know why there would be somebody singing, but that sounded really cool to me at the time. I guess for like the Castlevania vibe, right? But yeah, like so, like to get a track like this started, I'd say I've made a video on this before, but take a mastered song, and that actually will help you out so much. And that's why I've been running into a lot of roadblocks with these generator things, is because I don't think that I've done enough processing on them, to be honest. But within that, if you take a mastered song that's already really loud, then when you get into your glitch cuts, they're kind of going to be ready to go. But the other thing about mastered songs is that they have all of the elements that is needed within them. And for me, I try to choose stuff that is a mastered song but doesn't have too many musical elements in it, because that kind of shapes the way that I have to think about things, whereas this stuff is all just texture. Sorry, it's this one over here. So like as spread out as all this stuff is, or whatever, it's just kicks, snares, and bass. So and the cool thing about it too is that when you stretch stuff out like this, like you get some cool impacts in here, and that's I think what I was kind of looking for in the first place. So I'm wondering how to go about that when trying to write on top of it. A mastered song, I mean. Well, you don't write on top of it. You take this and then you hit slice to multi-sample, or you put it in a simpler if you're in Ableton, or like you chop it. Long story short, and you can also do this in audio if you want, but I've kind of stopped doing that because I have to scan through the sample, to kind of like find the right piece or whatever. And now what I've kind of leaned towards is just slicing it to a multi-sample and then going over here and being like, all right, well, is there anything cool in here? Um, yeah, there's tons of cool stuff in this. So then I just kind of play with some of that and try to create a riff out of it. Kind of curious as to what I did with some of the pitch stuff, though. Maybe very light stuff, or maybe I didn't even mean to do that. Let me come in here and see if did I do anything interesting on here? Yeah, I think I just stretched it out quite a bit. But yeah, so like those cuts are always the ones that I'm looking for within like making stuff like this, like things that have a really big impact. Stuff like that is really really important. There's a 64 bars. So I'm guessing that I did like half bars or something. Oh no, I probably did full bars. That's probably what I did. And then yeah, and then once I had that, then I just started building everything else around this. And like I said, I built main section A1 first, or like as much of it as I could. And then after that, I actually left this track alone for a couple weeks. And once I was getting closer to finishing my EP, then I was like, man, I really want to finish this halftime song. And I came back and just started hammering it out. But that's kind of how all that stuff came together. This bass is the same. I talked about it already, but those main things. Let me see here. Did I turn the volume all the way down? No. So why isn't that playing? Because it's muted. There it is. So that's that sound right there. Let's pull this over here. And I want to say that there's another bass that I made in order to get that, but I'm not sure where it is. So that's where that one came from. Audio 5, bounce 2. It might be the dungeon bass. Let me see. Complete Control, Labs, Omnisphere. Let me see. Yeah, that doesn't sound... It might be. Gotta duck out for dinner, but thanks for the jam stream. We'll catch the rest of the VOD later. Okay, man, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Well, it might be. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, it is. It's just all this shit's turned off. Alright. Come on. Okay, so we've got that. We've got some trash. And I'm trying to see if there was anything that I did on here that helped give it that kind of like... It almost sounded like kind of like an amp, right? But I'm pretty sure that I have this saved already as the dungeon bass, or dungeon neuro, I want to say. Ouchie, my CPU. Let me see if that's the same track. So let me deactivate this. Or if it's the same thing. Dungeon neuro. Oh yeah, okay. So that's already saved. So, but yeah, that's where... I guess I just got lucky with the cut here, and that's where this came about. Oh, sorry, not that one. This cool little hit. And then with some filtering, I think that it sounded pretty nice. I don't know how that came about, but this is one of the coolest sounds in the whole tune, in my opinion. Yeah, but it came from the dungeon bass, so yeah. Does anybody have any other questions regarding this project? Is there anything else that you want to look at? Sorry. Oh, big stretch. I'd appreciate if you don't try to tackle my arm. I don't really like when you do that. Oh, really? Okay. Why are you shaking so much? Kisses? Kisses? No kisses. Okay, get down. Don't rip my headphones off my ear. Get down. Am I doing any sound design today? Yeah. I was kind of, one of the things I was kind of trying to figure out was just what to do today, and I think I might just do some sound design requests, to be honest, because I don't know what else to do. I kind of just wanted to hang out for a bit and be here online for a little while. Hi, Blast. But yeah, maybe we can do some sound design requests, and I'll close out of this. But this is how this tune was made. A lot of things just went well together, I guess. Also, Good Boy, yeah, they're the goodest of doggos. The goodest of doggos. Well, that's not true. They're actually really bad. Have I recorded and tweaked my doggy's voice? No, I haven't yet. It's really hard to get a good recording of them. But I can. Buckshot, where you at? Buckshot. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, sit. Sit. Speak. What was that? Speak. Oh, good boy. Good boy. This is Buckshot. He's the son of the other two. The golden one is Remy. That's the mom. Come here, Rem. Say hi. No, hey, get down. Get down, Buckshot. Not you. Not you. Remy, come here. Oh, hello. Say hello. Hi, Remy. Get down, Buckshot. And then the deaf one is the dad. That's Blast. Blast, come here. You can't hear me anyways. Come here. No, Remy, get down. Get down, Remy. Okay. Wow. Alright, they're fired up. For real? Mm-hmm. No, get down. Don't break my shit. Come here. Come here, big. Oh, this one makes me pick him up. This is Blastoise. We just call him Blast for now, but this is Blastoise. He's deaf. Ow, Buckshot, that hurts. So, yeah. Hey, Nope. No. 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 You. No. I don't think so. Okay. Play. Living room. Wanna play? Living room. I got him too excited. Hey! Out. Go. Out. They are cute. They're the friendliest dogs ever, but they're just psycho. Psycho doggos. But they are a family. They're a family of 3, and they love each other. They cuddle together and all that stuff, so it's cool. It's cute. So yeah, I guess sound design requests. What do you guys have? What do you guys want to I'll take anything. For my birthday, I'll do any one sound design request. They stink. Stinky doggos. Searching for his 5,000th neuro patch? Oh, it's in the memes. What do you guys want to see me do? What can I do? What could a man like me do for you today? You gotta chill out. No. Go lay down. Go. Scratch me up, putting holes in my shirts. How does one request sound design? You say, hey, how do I make this sound? Or you say, hey, can you make something? Or how do I make a neuro bass? How do I make a bird chirp? Some fuzz sounds and faceplant. Make your 5,001st neuro patch. I probably have more than that, to be honest. Through my lifetime, I've made so many. All right, birds chirping. You go to FM4, and then you go to this device called Tree Monster. How do I use this? I think there's actually a preset on here. Okay. So yeah, you throw an LFO in here, and you set it to something like this. This is a joke, but I like to see a workflow on bird chirping. It's just sine waves with the it's just sine waves with an LFO on the pitch. And you set it to here, so, and then you set it to a really quick amount. I learned how to make it on accident in VCV Rack. So you kind of take something like that with playing with the time, and then you throw some EQ on it. And then you need to put it in a real space. And then obviously that's not. That's a really shitty bird, but I think that there's actually a preset on here that it does have birds on it or something. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, like I would just go and sample a bird. I totally just picked my nose. Sorry. There's something just. Wow, man, this sounds cool. Yeah, the tree monster thing, I don't really know what this does, to be honest. Maybe try a brass sound, like realistic brass. Try reversing the direction from high to low. Man, why is my nose so itchy? Okay, it's probably from the dogs. And it's also like how high it goes, right? Because this isn't going as high as it can, so. Let me see. There's like a sweet spot within this. And then. And then what we can also do is we can grab a randomizer. Ah, my nose. And we can mess with the speed like this. And set this to a slow rate. And then we need to take out the tone. It's late. I have to go. Thanks for the stream. It was great. And happy birthday again. Dude, thanks so much, man. Your remix was incredible. Like, that was so cool. Thank you. And then what we can also do is maybe do like a subtle bit of distortion. Vocoder. And then set this to kind of a little bit faster of a speed, I think. Maybe like a half bar. My friend Moose online showed me how to do this in an Unreal Game Engine 4, but but I would much rather do something like this. Which you can do it that way too, where you have it like this, so you almost pulled off Big Boo's Windy sample. That's one that you can do. And then I think that like maybe setting this to be I think it's just like getting the pitch envelope correct. And I guess like between some of that other stuff, they would just kind of be getting the pitch envelope right, but that's pretty much just a sine wave. I mean, the birds are real, but if you listen to that, it's just a really high-pitched sine wave. And then if you like throw a real space on it, and then we would need a way to introduce some random pitch in there, but so many birds sing in like so many different ways, right? So yeah, so you can do something like that where you take the pitch of one. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing like, of course, synthesized is going to be way different than whatever, but there's a way to set up an engine that automatically generates that, and like maybe what you can even do is take a sine wave like that and then throw it into the grid, and kind of just set the pitch to random and the speed to random as well, so that way it'll kind of do its own thing. But yeah, so you said how about a brass sound, like a realistic brass sound? Do I have any brass samples? Excuse me. Well, if you were to do this, like this particular thing, um, the key characteristic behind that is a saw wave with lots of reverb and distortion. Stop, Buckshot. Buckshot, stop it. And then having a little bit of resonance like that. And then we can do an envelope, a little bit of attack. Let's do some distortion. A bit of reverb. Something that can give this some fuzz, maybe like a saturator might be what I'm looking for. Oh wow, man. And then we would probably need to throw this on the, or do the same kind of opening sweep in Van Halen's Roning with the Devil. I'll have to look it up. Excuse me. Let me see. There's more to be done to this. Yeah, if you listen to that, like, there's a little bit of, just a little bit more maybe attack on that. And then this needs to kind of, it's just getting that. Okay, now that we have that, we just need to distort the hell out of that resonance right there. And there's also some kind of spacing that's happening within that. Like, it's a different kind of reverb. I'm thinking it's an octave higher, but doubled with a lower octave and not the opposite, just my hunch. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing right here, right? So there's a higher octave on this. What would be the difference? Is that different than what I just did? Oh, it is. I think the lower one is mixed more quietly. Okay. That's what I meant. Yeah. I think that maybe this could also use like an OTT or something, and that might help too. But yeah, getting that high end out of that is kind of the challenging or the tricky part. Come on, nose. Because this still sounds too sawy for me. There's also some panning happening with that. I got a suggestion. Okay. Seen another YouTube channel do something interesting by phasing two oscillators. Just kind of messes with the harmonics and sometimes is closer to the real thing. Yeah. I know, like, we all know that it's some saws. But it's just a matter of what distortion was used. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Let me see if maybe by spreading out the low end as well, that might... Okay, it doesn't, but that's kind of cool too. Maybe try to make it a little less quacky. And then what if we did like a really quick... Just like super fast though. That's probably as close as we're gonna get. And I think that what's actually happening is by sending... Okay, that's interesting. By sending the saw wave through the reverb, I think the reverb is actually what's giving it the brass sound, which would make sense because that's where the space comes out, right? So if we distort that, it might... That's pretty brassy. Nice. Yeah, I think that's it. So, yeah, my advice would be you create a saw or whatever, but what's going to make this sound more like actual brass is distorting the reverb. Because if you think about it, right, there's space within the horn or within brass that's being pushed out anyways, and so from that automating itself and then pushing the wind or the space out into like a bigger space, that's kind of how I would think about that. But that's probably as close as we're going to get for that, I would say. Yeah, alright. Let's save that one. We'll call this Crash. Okay, cool. Was there another sound design thing that we wanted to take a look at? I tried pasting the link, no dice. Oh, sorry. Let me take a look, Tony. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I kind of got sidetracked for a hot sec. Oh, my phone is off. Maybe instead of saw doing FM will come closer, but I haven't had much practice with it, but the reverb idea makes sense. Yeah, I would think that it's a saw, but maybe. Here. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting ready to try this. And then, oh yeah, maybe so. I think it gives a different kind of brass. But I think it's more so about the reverb versus into the distortion. I think that's more like what that would be. Alright, let me look this up really quick. Birth? Day. Hearts, hearts, hearts. What was the name of the song? Running with the Devil? And what part did you say it was? The opening sweep. Okay. New. Analog. Oh, I want a wavetable. Whoa. Sorry. um, so we need a wavetable that's more sine wavy. And that's, I think, I want to say that, oh my god, what just happened? I want to say that that's more, the characteristics of this sound is more additive than square like. Because you have that kind of like E. Yeah, maybe. Sorry. Okay, so that's that's actually not a filter. That's just volume. So we can take this off and just introduce a long attack on this. Yeah, it sounds like there's some additive stuff in there, so if I can find... Oh, you know what? I think that Glurklunk has some additive stuff in here. Okay. So now we need to figure out what to do with the stereo side of things, because obviously it's really wide, so... Yeah, so it's really just a matter of finding the right additive engine. And what I think he probably did was that's most like, well, yeah, it's definitely a hardware synth. So I'm not really sure what he did or what synth that is, but that's definitely an additive waveform of the sort. So let me see if there's another additive thing on here that we can maybe look at. And maybe one thing that you can do as well is grab this and oh, note rather. G3, I think. Mhm. That should be working, and it's not. But ideally, the note should be moving that off. Try G2. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you can set the note to that, but that's pretty much what that would be. Or maybe a fifth. Hey, I gotta go now. Oh, see ya, dude. Sorry, I got lost in that. If I remember correctly, that opening sweep has a bunch of car horns originally. Goofball. Sounds like a third harmonic. Or maybe a fifth. Hey, yo, happy birthday. Thanks, Alex. I remember when I first got into Van Halen reading something about it being mixed with bands processing car horns and then processed. Happy vaginal exit day, bro. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, there's no way that I could possibly recreate that actual thing, right? But yeah, so that's probably what I would go about with that. But just the overall like characteristic of the sound, right, is a little bit of chorus and then some shit. But sorry, I had my I had this tab up with the Van Halen thing. I wasn't even looking at chat for a hot sec, so I apologize. But that's how you can get close. I still think that you can get even closer if you actually had like a good additive engine. But additive oscillator, whatever you want to categorize it. But this stuff is kind of all the other things, right? And that's kind of what it is with sound design requests too. Is like you can only get so close. But yeah, that's probably what I would look at with that. Oh, happy birthday! Cool. Thanks, man. So yeah, I'll probably save that as VH. Should have had a VH Kappa. Yeah, what else do you guys have for me? I'm doing sound design requests right now, so if you guys have something that you want me to try to make or get close to, then that's what I'm doing. Earlier in the stream, we listened to the remixes that everyone submitted, and man, those were so cool. Those are just phenomenal. Some really cool shit. So, whoa, what the fuck? What the hell was that? I don't remember that being in my Discord. But yeah, there's some stuff here, and you can go check those out. And then I've also shared all of the ones that are on SoundCloud, so respectively. So yeah, what else can we do? What else do you guys want to check out? Or what other requests can I try to recreate? Oh, what time is it? Almost 3. Generators, effects, modulators. Happy birthday, happy birthday. What was that from? It was like a creepy ass song. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I was just like, oh my god, shit's creepy as hell. Anything else, guys? Was there something else that you want to do? I thought about playing Hyper Light Drifter on stream. That could have been cool. Oh. Or another game, maybe. Do I ever use break samples like Aim and Break? I used to. I still use like maybe not necessarily like Aim and breaks anymore, but I have a bunch of shuffles and stuff from D&B or from D&B Rough Connections. I think it's like gold something. I don't know, but I use stuff like this a lot. I can't remember what this sample pack is called, but it's like one of the most popular breakbeat sample packs. DMB rough connections from BHK samples. There we go. Oh wow, is it not up anymore? I'm a fire starter. Wow, I guess they... Oh, there it is. There's Rough Connections 1. Rough Connections 2, and then 4. I think I have 1 through 4. I don't have 6. There's also no 5. There's no Rough Connections 5. Okay. So yeah, I have that. BHK has some good stuff. They're really pricey though. Whenever I got this, it was on sale for a pretty good price. I think it was like $30 for 1, 2, 3, and 4, I want to say. So I got a hell of a deal on that, but yeah, it's kind of weird that there's no 5. Rough Connections is not old school funk break sampling. I didn't say it was, but he was asking if I do aim breaks anymore, and I was like, I don't. I use more so of like shuffles and stuff though, from if I'm gonna do like breakbeat stuff. But I don't really sample breaks, to be honest, just because I don't want to run into like sample clearance or anything like that. But I think that it's a lot easier to identify a drum sample. Oh, sorry, that it is like a melody or something else of the sort. Because there's only so much that you can do to a drum while still trying to make sure that it stays as a drum. Whereas, like, if you sampled something else, you can change it into a pad, you can change it into, you know. By the way, did I quit making lo-fi hip-hop? No, not at all. I have a couple of tracks that I just made the... Oh, sorry, that's fine. I have a couple of tracks that I made in the past couple of weeks. This song I made a couple months ago. It's already been done, Akibo. Yeah, and then there was one that I made last week. Just have to find it. Oh, here it is. So it's not really like... This one is more just so like hip-hop than lo-fi, but... This beat is off, but it's fine. Yeah, I still make hip-hop. Yeah, let me find that for you. It's fucking nuts how close this dude got. You may have actually seen this before. Yeah, here it is. Right, dude? I thought this was like 10 years ago, but apparently it was only a couple years ago. But this dude, like... This dude remade this shockingly close. The guitar thing, the it's pretty crazy. And there's a plugin, like a pedal plugin from Waves that has a specific thing. I was hanging out in Whittler's chat whenever we were watching this together, and like this is shockingly close. So yeah, I still do lo-fi hip-hop. Like, it's really easy to throw something together, like, in 10-15 minutes. I can do something like that if you guys want. It's so close, really. It's stupid close. It's the breeders. I've never actually heard of them before, but yeah. All right. It's super close, right? So right on the money. Oh, that's in fifths. That's why. It's supposed to be in triplets. Happy B-Day, boy. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. All right, now we just go into here and then we find something interesting. Let's see. All right, when I say stop, or when I start scrolling, somebody say stop. Actually, there's a huge delay, so never mind. I'll have to just do it myself. Audio content, music. 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel again. Stop. Okay. This might not work because it's got a lot of transients in it, but actually this will work. If I can. It's actually kind of nice. Let me see what this sounds like an octave below. I want that to be like really quiet, and then we'll probably use another layer over to the side or whatever. Okay, let's try this again. Ready, and... Lincoln Park? I don't think so. I'm gonna try Lorca. Thanks, Mala. Appreciate it. Sounds pretty good so far. Malaplava means small blondie here? Really? What language is that? Serbian? Polish? Am I from Balkan? I'll let you guys handle that conversation. Or Croatian, Montenegro, Bosnia, Serbia here. Cool. Thanks, official level none. As long as people are into production, that's all I want to hear. Yeah, same. I'm just chilling today. Let me see if I can find like a double bass or something. That does not sound like a double bass. Good 420 beat. Yeah, somebody was asking me if I still make lo-fi these days, and I was like, yeah, I can just do one if you want. I wish that I had access to like a MIDI keyboard or something, but ABPL. I don't know who that is. Yeah, this is not an acoustic bass either. I'll check it out later. Sometimes it takes a while for some people to get to feedback. It's a bass guitar synth, free and one of the best sounding IMO. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't actually know what D minor is, so I'd have to look that up, but... Yeah, I don't really like this bass in particular either, but... Thanks, Perko. Yeah, I'll just use a sub. This is awfully quiet. I'm on a QWERTY keyboard, so there's only... Is it okay to use a whole bass as a sub and mid bass? Yeah, I do it all the time. I can have a Reese that has a lot of movement and can't follow the pattern of the flow with the sub, so I was thinking of using the Reese's low end as a sub. Yeah, just make sure it's in mono. And like a lot of times when you have the movement of those main things, do I not have a MIDI keyboard? No, I'm just playing on the QWERTY. That's probably fine anyways. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not a bassist, but... That needs to be a triplet right there. This isn't. I guess this is more hip hop than it is lo-fi, but whatever. And then I somehow got these out of order. This beat has so much lyrical potential. If you want to write some rhymes out, I'll rap it. Okay. Okay, let's listen to these two on their own. So maybe what I can do to get a little bit more swing on this instead is put a track delay on this. Time shift? And we'll just throw this maybe a little bit early. Yeah. Reminds me of Yonkers. I don't know what that is. Let's see what that sounds like. What's a fifth of D? That'd be sick. And then we can bring back that in. Thanks, off. I can't record guitar in Bitwig while I'm streaming. Unfortunately. But maybe I can find like maybe one other piece to this that might kind of help complete the idea. Brr. These are all like really heavy sounds. Yeah, that might actually work for like a extra. Might work for another layer right here. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Okay, I gotta fix that because that's a little bit off. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go like. Fuck, sorry. I can't make that jump. Anyway, yeah. So the throwing a lo-fi beat together is pretty fast. Or throwing a hip hop beat in general. But yeah, this sounds pretty nice. Actually, it would be kind of sick if maybe I can find another thing right there that does that boom, boom, with that half up. Kind of reminds me of GTA 3. You wouldn't say San Andreas instead? That's fucking awesome. But I gotta cut out that saxophone. And then right here, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. And I probably want to put that there instead. Boom, da boom, boom, boom. Maybe a little bit earlier. Right there, I think. That's actually kind of nice too. Undo. Maybe what I can do is take the whole phrase right here. And then right here, yes, yes.
Recording to log.
Yo, thanks for subscribing, Sintomila. My bad. Bad DJing right here. That's peaking a little bit. I hate how this thing like will not snap no matter what. It will not snap. It's like, dude, help me out here. That's so annoying. Yeah, so that's a really sick, easy lo-fi beat that I guess it's not technically a lo-fi beat. This is more of like hip hop, right? Because I would say that lo-fi is usually what? A lot shorter. And or sorry, a lot slower is what I should have said. But I guess one thing that we can add to this is maybe some vinyl. Higher snares in there. Oh, vinyl. noise. Just the vinyl. Yeah, like vintage hip hop, I guess. That's really nice. Quite a hip hop masterclass. I wouldn't say it's a masterclass. I'm just doing my thing. You always use Serato sample for hip hop? Usually, unless if I make something original, which I do sometimes. But the thing about Serato sample is like for one, you asked me to, well, you didn't ask, but I was like, yeah, we can throw something together quickly. But this is just a really fast way to do that. And it tells me the key and BPM, so I can kind of just load something in there pretty quickly. I mean, it looks so easy with this plugin. Yeah. So, um, if I'm gonna do like boom bap hip hop, there it is. There we go, like boom bap stuff. Then yeah, I just use Serato sample because it's super easy. But if I'm gonna do something like original, then no, I use my own shit. If I'm gonna sample, I don't see any reason not to use Serato sample, to be honest, if I have it. But I would wait for a sale because a lot of times it goes on sale for like $50, and it's just like it's a great deal. It says that this is so loud, but in my headphones it doesn't really seem that loud. I might be going deaf. But it seemed like lately my mic has been more quiet, or my headphone amp has been more quiet than usual, so I'm not really sure what's up with that, but stop. Yeah, and I guess like whenever I feel like arranging this or whatever, um, we can do like all like the little stops and stuff, you know. The dum bum bum stop. Pretty fire beat. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, for like a, 15-20 minute beat, this wasn't bad. And it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish tracks. Yo, what's going on?
Happy birthday, man.
Thanks, man. What is this?
A party pack.
Damn, thanks, dog. You didn't have to do that. Yo, come listen to this beat I made, though. Let me turn the mic off really quick so my brother can hear it without the headphones. Hey, you guys gotta chill. You're on camera, by the way, so say hello.
Hey.
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 There we go. Sorry. So yeah, sometimes I was just talking and like he wasn't saying any, or I wasn't saying anything. But yeah, sometimes he likes to do like rapping and stuff with his friends. So sometimes I like to make some beats and all that. And every once in a while he requests trap, but I can't. This is my kind of hip hop. I can't really do trap, to be honest. But yeah, do we have any other sound design requests that you guys wanted to cover? I guess we kind of just got on this because Soy was like, do you not make lo-fi anymore? And I was like, yeah, I do. And it's really easy to do. And like, this is what I would make, or this is what I kind of like reach towards if I can't make if I have like major beat block or something, you know what I mean? What did he get? Motherfucker. What a dickhead. Fucking asshole. That's awesome. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that, Rain. Fuck you. Well, thank you, but fuck you. But thank you. Hopefully you'll play this shit with me. Yeah. So yeah, that's that one. Which is pretty much just a total rip from a Lorca beat, which is Lalo Caught Me Dancing. But yeah. Do you guys have any other sound design questions? Or anything else that you want to cover? I can't believe you did that, Rain. Fuck you. Thank you. You should play that with me later.
I know. I was looking at the City Marvel 64. I was like, bring me back. Hey, there's a warranty on there. He said like the sticker on inside of
The box.
box or some shit like that.
Maybe just put the receipt inside, because I don't see a sticker. That's fucking awesome. Oh, there is a sticker. Dope. Okay, cool. Alright, I gotta dip out and take the kids out to play. Happy birthday again. It was dope chilling. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. It was cool. And then, like, check the VOD later if you can, because some people, because we had some remixes that some people submitted and they were all really awesome. That emote looked like a dab. I wouldn't have chosen elbow cough. Is that what that is? I thought this is elbow cough? I thought that was a dab. Oh wow. That is an elbow cough. That's fucking hilarious. So yeah, I don't really have anything else planned. If you guys want to do some production, then we can do that. If you want to do some sound design questions, we could do that. We'll probably stream for another hour or so, maybe. Or maybe I'll call it and play some games with Rain. I don't know. What do you got going on today, Rain?
I don't know. I have Leanne's car, so I gotta go drop it off. We're thinking about grilling. We might grill over here. I might clean the smoker. And,
We should definitely cook that chicken ASAP.
yeah.
But we also have that fully cooked steak that you should eat.
All right.
Yeah, take the big one. There's a little one. I'm gonna eat that and then take the big one. 12. What? Mom reached out to me. I didn't say anything though. But yeah. No, I haven't. I have let them out though. Yeah. Any requests? Any last words before I take off for the day? Cool. Well, yeah, I guess that'll probably be it for me then today, guys. I think I'll probably call it. I'm bailing too. Yeah, probably good. Probably good time for all of us to go. It was a good 4 hours. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much for the submissions. Man, some of you guys had some sick shit, and that was really cool for y'all to do that. This VOD will be public later, so you guys can all check this out and look at the reactions and all that stuff. But what a day, man. That was super cool. If you guys are brand new to the channel, then feel free to join up and stuff. I've got tons more content coming for you all, but today was just an awesome celebration of all that stuff. So no requests from me. Maybe it's not a bad idea to take off and enjoy my B-Day. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. So thank you guys for coming in. I will most likely see you all tomorrow. And yeah, thanks. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everybody. Good night, and take care. Have a good day.